We are so back. Hello. Welcome. The return of Balso Hod State University. Answer, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but I hope you are well, friend. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Yo, Nevi, how you doing? How's it going? I had to make sure that I popped in with the roster screen up because I can't remember what the roster looked like. Going good, Nevi. It's going good. Feels great to be back with the Balso Hot State boys. I really think I need to redshirt you. Yeah, because if I redshirt you, ideally I think I redshirt Vargas and have some Lonzo go in the draft this year. Yo, Amy, how you doing? Uh-oh. Good news and bad news. That doesn't sound good. The Pepe. Bet. Oh, we gonna get them dubs. We gonna get them dubs. Right not. You're getting redshirted, Vargas. I need another year. Let's shirt Quincy Cure. I kind of want both because I'm kind of interested as to how we have both at the same time. If that makes sense. I'm going to shirt Merchant. Just try to get an extra year out of him. Armand Tigner can get a shirt. I'm not shirting the 91 middle linebacker. Absolutely not. I'm going to shirt you. Having to wait until... You have to wait until get the 8 p.m. UK time. Oh, weird. Oh, God. So, a while. It's 2:30 for you, right? 2:30 a.m. That's a wait. That is a wait. Like how I don't even have a week. Ooh. Ooh, I made it in the Crowther's top 5. Absolutely. Bet. Nick Trask is one that we will actually try for out of this list. I think we're gonna drop you. I'm gonna keep the right guard. We might be able to sneak in there. Oh yeah, 1:30. Clocks went back for y'all. I just don't go back till next week, so I did forget. Like, we're gonna have to take L's off. We'll keep Tyler Elway. Might be a mistake, because I don't know for sure that we can sneak in there. Gonna try, though. We cannot be opening the season against Ohio State. Brother, why did Bama get such a boost? I'm gonna stick with it for now. Playing Soul Silver? Ooh. Let's go. Let's offense only. Why not? Defense in this game is a bunch. Just basically sit back and let the AI do whatever it wants to you.
Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the
So we're just
Ohio State
not going to do that.
A place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors.
I could have just hyped up Zeke as being some phenomenal running back when he had one good NFL season.
The Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
We gotta. I did not realize that we were playing in the Horseshoe. Heracross, Swinub, and Nocto. See, I don't know much on Swinub, but Nocto and Heracross are both phenomenal.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not much doing there.
Yeah, that tracks.
26, a gain of 1.
This is a very loud crowd.
Full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Offense working from the pistol.
No, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with that Heracross, because it gets brick break at like level 19 in Gen 4. So,
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
I was.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Cardinals are on the move. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It's first down from the 37.
I know the game's probably just going to try to get my hopes up here on Drive 1, but like, so far,
really nice stop there.
I'm feeling a little confident in what we're seeing from the team.
They want balance, even if it's not super successful.
We got receivers getting open. The line is holding up well in pass pro. I think that was our first good run blocking drive.
Trying to get to him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try.
I did need to be angled a little more.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
It's really ain't no way it's saying that the Horseshoe is the hardest stadium to play in college football. Ain't no way.
I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Be a little less predictable. We literally could not be mixing up the play calling any better.
They're going to run it. Smashes through. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to score.
Okay.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
There was just nothing that I could do there. I needed to roll out, and there was nowhere to go.
He'll pull it down and run. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Bro, what? What?
And now he's still running. Returns like that are why you don't. Ball State takes over.
Imagine having half the field. Only half the field to have to deal with trying to move, and you still can't put up points on Ball State.
Started with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line.
I mean, we do. We do have to get points on the board.
He wants to throw. Looking left. And that one's going to be knocked down.
I knew better.
And we have knocked out the first.
I knew better.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
I mean, I really needed to get that field goal up on that first drive. They're giving me...
to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And they try to run inside.
No, we were going to try to run inside, and apparently they're... Why did I run into a right end where I did?
On third down, going
They're at... Oh my god, it's all rush package. It's all rush package. That's why. Imagine being the number 5 ranked team in the country. Archer's walking past me done some butchers Pete. Oh, imagine being the number 5 team in the country and having to come out here and run nothing but blitz packages against an unranked squad from a group of 5.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players
So disgusting.
Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Brought down to the ground,
it's so gross.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
I would like to be able to keep showing juice, but I have no faith.
Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Why am I not surprised?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. At the 35, he's open. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 20.
Running back Texas route and pray. I've thrown to the Texas already in this loop. We went to that Texas once.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
I'm trying to not have to keep going to that well.
Very, very dangerous.
But like,
did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling.
Oh my god.
This is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
All that because number 20 drops down. Because 20 starts dropping down at the end.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy for
Got
the
it.
right hash and 45 yards out.
Should have had that first one that we went for, but... And we're now down 7-3.
Ball State takes over the football.
The defense could only hold up until we put points on the board.
Kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first
Nothing's
drive.
getting open.
Interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Like
He's
that.
gonna pass.
I was liking the idea of that little swing underneath.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense.
Can I trust Munson on this post?
Looking to move it through the air.
No, because 0 exists.
Down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the misconnection,
Which is apparently the number of passes that are allowed to be caught when he's in the vicinity.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Late hit.
Nice run there. Picks up
Late hit on Aaron Scott.
out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the
Take that.
penalty. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. He's looking to throw.
Oh, of course.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Because we called a screen in the appropriate situation for a screen.
Catch in the middle, it's Webster. We've got
Called it against the rush
in the
package.
remaining seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first. And
Of course I can't get rid of the ball. Why would I be able to get rid of the ball?
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
4th and 9.
And it's right
They ran into the kicker.
And wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's
Roughing the kicker.
can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Lined up for a fake, and the kicker's looking to pass.
Oh, of course he's going to drop that.
Surprisingly, is incomplete.
Of course he drops it.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
God, a player catching a ball when there's another player
Entertaining first half than you.
in the same side of the field?
A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing.
No, of course not.
is stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you
Dude didn't even make a play on the ball. He just existed. And Ohio State gets the ball to start the second half.
Can help you break the will of even the best defenses.
So it's about to be 14-3.
And with that, we send it back to the guys in the shoe.
Love that.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
Yo, Shadow Wolfman, how's it going?
The Cardinals will line up to kick off and start the second half.
That's what I want. That's where I want that. Make them have to try to go 75. Because they can't.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator,
Man.
he's having to go deep into the play.
How it goes sometimes with him, though.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those
Right now,
chances going, and
it's
something
positive
starts
plays or just give the ball to Christian Davis.
10 from the 38-yard line.
No, really, just give the ball. Just feed Christian Davis right now.
If you can pound it away and get
He is a
the
man
lead,
possessed. That is not Christian Davis. That is TJ Horton.
Get first downs and ultimately get some points.
They bring him down.
So we're going to lose a yard.
On that one. Man, what a
As
spectacular play
their
by the
right
defensive
end that's lined up at D tackle
there.
And you see those guys
gets off a block in literal seconds.
Guys are 250 to 275 pounds.
I am so sick of number 0 on this Ohio State defense.
No chance to stop those guys.
Actually sick of him.
Running it back. It's Smith.
Oh my God.
Pretty solid coverage there. Ball State takes
I mean,
over.
defense is playing phenomenally,
Offense headed out.
apparently,
And in
because
a low-scoring
we
game
are
like
still in this
this,
game.
Every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you gotta
We're
put that
still in the
behind
game.
you.
We're not out here turning the ball over.
Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think
Oh,
you're
that
trying
helps.
to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
You never want to see a guy get hurt, but, like, that helps.
44, but he got 10 on the play.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand.
Hey, you ain't got too much longer, Amy.
My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same
Oh,
time.
my God.
Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Go to a run play that we've not called a single time this game, so there's no realistic way that they can be ready for it. And they're ready for it. Oh, Zero back out there, because I think he is. Oh, okay. Wish I had more speed on this QB. Because, like, with more speed, that's a touchdown.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 2nd down coming up.
I like this play. I don't like the play from where we're at on the field.
Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked
It's
up
just
4 yards down
we're on the wrong side of the field for scissors.
down, and this crowd will blow out
That direction.
this defense. Got it in the middle, it's Horton. And
That's
they
1st
wrap
and
him
goal.
up, but not before
Take
he's
that.
done enough for the 1st down. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Looking to throw. They're bringing heat.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Cardinals. They've
Ball
got the
State
lead
leads.
here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Oh, like he was let down? I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. But bright sides, you are getting it. You know, the update is coming.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
Oh, there was a forced turnover.
A tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the 1st down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3
This is
timeouts
true.
left, David, so
We cannot turn the football over. We need...
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but
Oh my God.
one 1st down ends this football game.
Timeout
I thought he was
called there by
blocked.
the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as
They're
much
working
time
on
as
it.
possible.
Probably means they plan to have it out already.
24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit.
Oh my God.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be 4th and 1.
You know, I think we're in agreement. I think me and the game are seeing eye to eye here. We go for this.
He looks that one in nicely. Defense using
Iced
the
it.
timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
Down goes Ohio State.
Fun when these guys came in as underdogs and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They were looking at me.
That's
They
a
were looking
start.
to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came in.
Yeah,
something
I would
really
say it's a small
big.
issue if they're able to give an official
Paying
release
attention to
time.
this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No way, I kind of like... Looking at the total feel of the game, I do kind of like that. Kind of like how it played out. And they were out here trying to throw the ball. They couldn't throw it or run it. We kind of did a bit of both. Completely clean game from both sides. It sucks looking at the fact we got to the red zone 3 times apparently. We only scored off of 1 of them. Because we missed a field goal first time down. That second time we tried to take it to halftime. Or we tried to the fake right before the half that failed. I should have just took the field goal. That one was on me, but you know what? That's a win. A win is a win is a win. Also, we just boosted Nebraska up the rankings quite a bit because I mean, the wins can't get much bigger than knocking off the number 5 team in the nation to start the year. What do we know about you? Playing style, proximity to home, playing time. Nice. I can give you all of that, pretty much. Coach prestige at athletic facilities, that's not a good look. However, USC is barely trying there. We might be able to land a nice looking running back. Like again, we're just gonna let the defense.
Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. Today we've got a battle in the Hoosier State, and I'm sure battle lines will be drawn from South Bend to Evansville.
Did the MAC just like sign us up to play every Big Ten team?
Taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
Trying to work on the Witch Cottage because you've spent a lot of time on it. Expect you to renovate the mansion in the update into an Addams Family vibe. Ooh. That sounds exciting. Oh, I'm sure something will. I'm sure something will, Shadow. Have faith. Have faith.
The offense set for a first down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
This should be a much different feel of a game. So Ohio State, Indiana is not. Or I can make a terrible throw with the football.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes not to.
I mean, they just turned it right back over. They had it for 4 seconds. So
after that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
well, that was excellent blocking.
That'll be a loss of 3. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Literally nobody picked him up.
guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Love that for
Cardinals
us.
come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to run it.
I mean, we got to feed Christian Davis some, man.
Halfway there on first down,
Dude's-
2nd and 5.
Dude kind of played his heart out against Ohio State.
Off the play fake. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Cardinals look
Yeah,
to keep
that's
this
what I was
drive
looking to
moving.
do with that first throw. I just
From the gun, the ground game.
made a terrible throw.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving.
Our Christian Davis with 4 runs for 20 yards is base.
So close to
That's so
cashing
base.
in for this offense.
Abney? Is it Abney?
It's
It's gonna be nobody, because I'm getting drilled.
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there.
Who's picking it off? My left guard? Because that's who I hit in the head.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
All right, so now you're in the
Shouldn't have been in the way.
situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to...
Touchdown, ball
Got him.
made, and they jump on top.
Yo, Jello. How you doing? You need what you come into.
Set on
Came into
first
Paul so
down.
hard state.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw.
Ah.
Behind the line, it's Davis. And he tried to string out that
I had no
run,
help.
but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced
They had
out
no
of bounds
help.
for a loss. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Guess we're gonna punt.
The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first
And to leave
time
school
in
Friday. Got it checked out and either have
Not
either
good
have
for
ear
risk of return.
irritation or possible ear infection. Ooh. I mean, it is that time of year.
Ball State
It is
gets
that time of
back
year,
the
but
offense
hopefully it
into
clears
the
up.
field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly,
Yo,
it wouldn't matter if they
Rosie.
scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be
How
able
you
to turn
doing?
the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and
Oh.
your defense has set you up.
Yeah,
for
I-
get points right away. Now, let's get this
I made a bad
back.
throw with the ball and
Some momentum. Just
hit one of my offensive linemen in the back of the head with it.
He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. They'll try to get it in with the run. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the 2nd quarter. That brings us to the close.
Love how we somehow didn't have the middle or the edge.
Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They're going to give him another chance on 2nd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. He's got it. Knocked down for the tackle.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle short of the stick, setting up 4th down.
Pushes toward the goal line. He's not going to...
Why am I muted? Why did the mic mute? I'll look over and it's muted. Love that.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage.
Bridges poof. Oh lord. Anya.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Rosie, that's the thing. I didn't.
Steps away to find some room. Quarterback gets enough. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll.
I don't know why it muted.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And that's a good job.
Well, I'm saying I never hit to mute it.
Instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Leaves it with the running back. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And the Cardinals will move the sticks. Now on 1st and 10
Yo,
from the
Bean.
29.
Bean, appreciate you stopping by, friendo.
Finds his tight end.
Ow.
And good coverage by the
You fall asleep at 9:30 and you still wind up being awake after 10. Imagine.
Tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Finds his man in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And a nice job.
I need a run. We need a run play. It's been a minute.
You can't just dink and dunk outside.
Don't like the idea of running straight at number 90, but we missed him.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo,
Ooh,
fast,
bet.
spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder.
Oh, we missed him by a lot.
And that's all that matters.
Man.
To the defense, getting that incompletion.
And I'm not going to get a better look.
He completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse his QB.
This drive was
Like, brother, literally any other time I throw that exact pass. Touchdown. Yo, Loop with the gifted Memby. And getting Emerald.
Early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them.
Yo, Loop, thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Boy, David,
Sorry I had to take down your college team to start.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive.
I didn't expect Ohio State first on the schedule.
Didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And that big gainer
Yes.
on the last one has them threatened
Yes, Loop.
inside the
It was 10-7.
You and I were talking about this before
The
the game.
defense
How is this defense gonna be able to
just
deal with
completely
all the
shut him down.
they have
Oh my
offensively?
God.
You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their heads
My brother
spinning
in
just a little
Christ.
bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him.
And I really like
Why did he just sit down?
And listen, it's early in the day.
No, that's what I'm sorry, Loop.
Don't make a turnover. He tucks it. Get what you can get.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how.
Next down. I like that execution by the QB.
Good Lord.
Pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient.
We're just running QB contain right now.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Except for on that one. That time the left guard gave up.
Into the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room.
You like the Vols just as much. Let's go. Let's go.
Down for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
The Vols are in a fun spot because we've realistically, if you look at the remainder of the Vols schedule, there's only
Got his man down the middle.
two teams
With one thing and the run even better.
that could stand as roadblocks between us and the 12-team playoff.
From the 43-yard line.
And it's like Germany, Jesus.
Really nice job
I mean, I have the right first two letters.
finding a good
Georgia
stop is made. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them
and
second and short.
Vanderbilt. I think I tried to combine them and somehow turned it into Germany.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
You start day one of training camp.
Yeah, Georgia and Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt's a weird one. Because, like, they've never been a threat.
Over and over and over again. Not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective.
They've never been considered a threat.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
At least in my lifetime.
He's looking to throw.
Ooh,
Feeling some heat.
I like.
Now he'll throw back into the middle.
I did like the look.
Had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend.
There's a lurking Rosie.
like that.
Appreciate you, Rosie.
Sometimes you're smart to be
We do.
just like Charlie and just take something easy and not invite
I just
disaster.
would not suggest ever
You're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling
suggest
out.
calling Sarah mid again.
Kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball, and you could tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness.
Did play American football? You think you'd want to be a right end?
And the kicker delivers the
Oh,
three to
mull about
salvage
see ball,
that
get
drive.
ball.
And they'll push.
You know, that's kind of a wild.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail
Do it
out
again,
the
it was a
odds?
great watch.
David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better
What?
gains so we don't have to kick
What,
long
what?
field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be
Oh,
able to dial those
oh,
plays up.
never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait, what is he talking about? It's like, oh wait, yeah, no. I remember what I said that would have sparked that.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Offense-wise, it's tight end all the way.
That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
I mean, tight end feels like it would probably be a fun spot, but you got to be
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of
kind of
a
have to be
classic
fairly
fourth
tall
quarter
for
finish.
that.
Just shy of midfield.
Like
at
your
the
typical
47. The defense needs
tight
to
ends
close
are from
out
like
stop.
6'4" to like 6'6".
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football. Knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They're going back to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's
Yo,
2nd and
Nugs, how you doing?
He's looking to throw. Getting some heat.
Just gonna get out of there.
And he'll be smacked to the ground.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage
Yep.
on the back end. No one
Yep.
for the quarterback to throw
Typical
the
American
football. You
saying.
get the sack, obviously, you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good
Bro.
about where you are right now in this drive.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Between Ball State
Finish some jobs around home. Time to chill. Yo, let's go.
David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding.
I'm good, I'm good. Yo,
your
Keith.
best players the
Keith,
ball.
how you
They can do that.
doing, friend?
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down.
You said the thing.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And he is swarmed.
He said the
A
thing,
host
Loop.
of defenders there to make the stop. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Coming after.
No.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Cardinals will punt
Not the
away
left
on
tackle
first down.
trying to be a skill issue.
Reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is
I didn't know
now
Rosie was the left tackle.
forcing away a victory. Fair catch called for and made.
Oh yeah, no. How's the new Sonic key?
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts
Oh, is it?
from the 29-yard line. They'll ride Davis here. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, Nugs, I thought it was going to be. I really did, but
Jukes his way for more. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap.
let's take the knee. It's done.
Will take a knee.
Back.
Winning can become
Eating
a
pudding.
habit.
Yo, let's go.
Back-to-back
Yo,
games
Keith, I
and
think we good.
probably building
Think we
a little
good.
confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach.
Haven't played much.
Let's build. Let's create
Ooh.
momentum.
Hey, we
Continue
won.
to
We
build
threw
on
for over
it.
200
Look up
in
at
this
the end
one.
of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day,
That was a weird touchdown, but
they're
it
able to
gave me
step
that.
up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David.
The guy looked like he had no eyebrows at all. He probably didn't. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with some of these character models, you know? James Madison beating Virginia Tech is insane. We have knocked off number 5 Ohio State and then an unranked Indiana in 2 games. And we're not ranked yet. Delfenbach. Imagine thinking you lost something that's in your pocket. Let me see this top 25 real quick. Where's Ohio State at in this? I knocked them all the way down to 15. And then because they beat number 8 Oregon, they jump all the way back to 4? They doubt us. We're not even receiving votes. We literally have a win over a top 5. And we're not even getting votes. Maybe we're getting votes in the coaches poll, who for some reason has Ohio State 2nd. Surely then. I expect nothing, and I'm still disappointed. Y'all will know the name Ball So Hard State. It's gonna happen. Gonna see where the back of your switch went. What? How did you lose the back of your switch?
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans.
How do you
are showing
lose the
that
back of
they
your
are as
switch?
well. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals.
I'm trying to take the switch from the dock, but it was at an angle. I'm still not sure I understand how the. Oh, it's the stand. Oh yeah, that stand. It pops off so easy.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
Pick up 6.
Picking
up 6 yards feels like a great start.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go Way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
As I'm trying to get rid of the ball, too. Love that.
Second down.
Gonna try to not fall asleep.
Magic with his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big.
You're gonna give me back every yard you just took from that sack.
And the Cardinals are moving
And about 10 more.
on the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
Yep.
It'll be second down.
Play took too long to develop.
Last time, let's see if they throw it again. Grab near the marker. It's Davis. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Shakes off the tackle.
Ooh. UI hypo again. Huh?
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to Davis. Able to get
What, Nugs?
on the play. He's down at the 9.
It's on the floor behind the TV. Oh,
They'd love to move
glad you found it.
here and take a shot at it on
Glad you
first
found it,
and goal.
Amix. Lord knows those things are not easy to locate when they disappear.
Big completion here. Makes the grab. Can't quite cross
At the
lane to get to
1.
6, but they'll have the first down. From the 1, it's first and goal as they try to open the scoring here. The give. And
Oh,
he
we're in.
takes it
Easily.
into the score. They've got it first and 10 at the 50.
Yeah.
He wants to throw. Quickly out to the
I don't know if that's a situation that requires a yeah.
But
But-
just a few. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Get trucked.
That's what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
When asked about vehicles of choice, Abney responded with truck.
Going up top on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know.
I was going to say no, they're not, but no. And then it literally lines him up at like
Finds his man.
basically receiver
And the
4.
defense had that one well covered just
Okay.
the game there.
So yeah, it is actually just kind of throwing him all over the place.
Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
That was
As they get
glorious.
set to time winding down here in the quarter. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Touchdown.
Cardinals. And they'll
Got
put that
Covey.
Scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Timing and better
I mean, Nugs, I think that was the thing. It was apparent. It apparently was normal. Then she was asleep, and it woke her up.
Strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that up to touchdown.
In this quarter,
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
well, we knew coming
We
into
cannot
this game,
run
the
anything that
defense
takes
had
that
some
long to
matchups
develop
they felt really good about
right
up
now,
front.
because
They
Pitt
won one
just
right
wants to
there.
blitz
Putting
now.
the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the
There we
game.
go.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Go to that jet. We go to that jet sweep
To the back.
touch pass.
Oh, he got loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass.
It sure sounds that way.
Short pass to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Really good job working through.
I wonder
his
if we get the
progression
bubble.
to get
Does
it
the
to
bubble
point
open?
where the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
Yeah, it does. They're not watching it.
Job by the QB throwing an accurate
Touchdown.
Now, Ball State made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Oh, they are now gonna come in and get their first score.
Looking to move gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Looking to throw on second down. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it at the 15. The stop is
The
made.
running
His
back,
offense is threatening
Christian Harris, way up, or Christian Davis, I mean, not Harris. Somebody has a Christian Harris. It's not Ball So Hard State.
Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Second and goal coming up. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown! Just
Brother.
over 20 seconds to play in the half. You
Brother.
just don't want to make a big mistake here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Still a
I
goal, 20
definitely
after that last
didn't,
incompletion
but I would
in
love
second
to
and
know
10.
how that defender got to that ball
Quarterback
like that.
whips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Oh, look out, there
Did
he
we
goes.
just score in a jet sweep?
Inside the 40, the 20.
Brother, they're cooked.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Touchdown,
Found over
Ball
the
State.
man, might as well start playing. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got...
This is beautiful. This is a beautiful game. We're up 35-7. Starting the second half. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay. You good? We here.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really...
I mean, that was not at all.
Great execution. They've done
I didn't have the bubble. We didn't have the run.
Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right
Season
now.
again. Oh no.
Really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, fine.
It's always the
Zone
worst.
coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always
Brother is
talk
averaging
about
7.2 a
staying ahead
carry
of the
right
chains.
now.
If you could run with that type of efficiency
Insane.
first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's right on target. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Oh yeah, we don't want to.
You know, the defense, they
We don't
just
want to
have
completely
be able to
abandon the
find an
pass.
answer for this
We just
guy.
don't need to go
Most of the game. Obviously,
pass
he's got
heavy.
2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling them. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage.
Throw it when they're giving us a throw.
Got 3 on first
Run
down
it.
at 2nd and 7.
Run it when they're giving us that.
Running back on the move.
Which it looks like they're always going to give us that. They're cooked.
This is going to be a big key for
Like they're kind of out here playing like a team that's given up.
right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
And run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that Ohio State win is what set up these big performances.
He caught it. Touchdown Cardinals. And the pummeling has started. A first down for the offense.
Well, they finally, or no, they didn't put up points. I thought they did. Apparently, they somehow turned the ball over, and I got it all the way down here.
2nd and 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fast motion from the offense.
No, it's fair. It's fair. You were excited. You were excited for update.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
It's always exciting when an update of
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride Davis here. Gets it to the
I want that
46.
100-yard game for Christian Davis, and it's only the 3rd quarter. Like, we might as well do what we can with these starters because they're getting ready to be getting pulled out, I think.
Of offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down.
Colors, shades, and hex codes? Ooh.
It's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Time winding down in the quarter.
They played that too. They played that too well.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down.
I want Kevy up underneath.
There to make the
He's just
tackle,
fun.
and with that
9
first
catches for 150 for him.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys.
10 targets to Covey, 2 to Messer, 3 to Munson, 3 to Abney. I mean, it feels like Covey has by far been the favorite. It probably helps we've ran this jet sweep a few times, and Covey's the one that runs it.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is
Also, he's just always in prime position to be to get kind of wide open.
outside David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Fires to the big
I'm
fella.
fine with him just
And
getting
he's
down there.
after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. Now on 2nd down.
It's not a
after the
turnover.
completion.
Patterns for new trees.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the
All right,
defense was
new
smart
trees
to
is
gain
really
the
interesting
down.
because
They've moved it into scoring
new
territory.
trees could
1st and 10
could be
from the
really
line.
fun.
They'll give it to him again. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at
Yo,
the
we
8.
getting willows? Is it the Whomping Willow?
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover.
Is it Jeff Hardy's alter ego Willow?
The give as they work on that clock. Touchdown Cardinals! And the route is on. First down here for the offense.
I kind of missed the Willow gimmick. It was so good. It was so fun.
Inside handoff to the running back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Got 8 on
It
first
actually
down.
did not pull any of the starters. We are up 56 to 14, and it was like, nah, you need to have your starters in.
By the big defensive lineman. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
What, they need some push up
I'm fine with it.
right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way.
Bro!
Lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete.
Why am I not surprised that it found a way to ruin that for me?
The scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Cardinals.
Why am I not surprised it found a way to ruin that for me? Probably could not have been any more open, and it happened so fast.
Ball State teammate gets it back. The offense headed to the field. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it
Yeah.
slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a
New
huge
window variations,
hit.
god furniture, cauldrons,
Maybe a little
potions,
frustrated after that last
scrolls,
incompletion. It's
fancy
second
lights, and a
10 for the
constellation
38.
globe.
The give to Davis. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get
I mean,
the
why
first
get
down.
some when we can get
On the 49.
all?
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical third down late in the game with the lead, guess who
We're
shows
not
up
running
with
this.
another big
We're
one?
not moving this. We're not going to risk another injury. We're not going to risk an injury just to try to get some more yardage
And this season, that's what you
in
gotta do. You
the
gotta put together
actual
good weeks,
dying
build on
seconds of
each
the
other,
game.
Build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah,
He
David,
gave
it's
player
all
of the
about
game to
building
Christian Davis.
confidence, and it's really
The
important
QB
that
threw for
players go out,
330 yards.
Work hard in practice and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
A lot of why I think Christian Davis got it, though, was that big catch right there. He had the 150 on the ground, plus that massive catch. We kind of cooked our QB on getting anything out of this. I mean, it was another clean game, no turnovers. 25 of 29 for 332 and 5 touchdowns out of Samanza. We only had 8 rushing yards, though, outside of Christian Davis. We scored touchdowns on 7 red zone trips, and we only had 7. Oh, and they lost a fumble. I was hoping when there was a turnover, it was an interception. I mean, if that doesn't get us into consideration to be ranked, nothing will. Like that one SpongeBob meme. I need it. Well, he got MAC Offensive Player of the Week. National Offensive Player of the Week, too. Wild. No, actually, somehow we're not ranked. We're playing Liberty Flames, who IRL just gave Kennesaw State their first win at the FBS level. Oh, Lord, Rosie. Oh, Lord. Come on, Nebraska, take out OSU. Are we getting considered? Not in the media. What about the coaches poll? The coaches aren't considering us either. But they're considering Florida Atlantic. Okay. Imagine being tired. Ooh. If you fall asleep before 10. Imagine falling asleep before 10. Ah, damn it. We lost the D tackle. Right guard, we're in the chase for somehow. I'm going to give you a week 8. And we'll go proximity to home. Yeah. I don't know that we really need to schedule this visit, but we're going to anyways. Playing time. When if he pretends a 10th position meeting for right outside linebackers, we ain't got one. Oops. Coach prestige. I want to try to get some of these guys. Preferably all of those guys locked down early.
Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of
It would just imagine loving typing.
taking on a team who has rested.
You gotta learn how to type, Rosie. You just do.
Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
Slaves, what? Now the Flames.
One play can make all the difference, and now this offense feels a little more comfortable. 1st and 10 from the 19. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
I know the passing game sells, and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Ooh.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Great move there. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their best players the football out in the open field. You saw it right there.
You better believe that's the game plan.
Now from the 40.
I mean, we saw what happens when we actually get Covey the ball.
He wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a
When we
first down.
get Covey the ball, Covey delivers.
Line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the
Might be
line
what you
second
expect from a
and
senior, but that's not what you expect to find a corner.
running with power. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a 1st down. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Pocket starts to collapse. Finds his big tight end. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will
they tested it. They tested it.
The line just needing a few chain links for a 1st down. The Cardinals get enough to move the chains.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
Trying to find his man.
What game are you watching?
Oh, he drops
Off
the
target.
football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Yes,
They
I
put
do.
this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Headed to the end zone.
Touchdown.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ball State.
He showed it on stream.
Opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 points and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Get it. She really couldn't. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a truck.
After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this.
I don't know why I'm
The definition of complimentary.
banking on Munson getting open. Maybe because he did.
But you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their wind.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10.
While having your extras.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success.
He
like
knew
that.
you would start trying to just time out everyone. He knew. Covey.
And he's headed to the end zone.
Touchdown.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
So I can body you.
The timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get one after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't.
And then remodded you and then timed you out again.
Ball State
W.
gets back
Avery,
the
man.
offense headed to the field.
W. Avery.
Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different.
Pretty sure.
Put together a drive like
Pretty
that,
sure that's
would
it.
be more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it
I mean,
going.
not remembering my own
And for a
commands.
couple, they'll mark it at the 33.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is
I'm
their
not a
ability
fan
to
of
move
these
the
passes
sticks.
that
This
it's
is one of the
selecting.
top 25 offenses
You
in
got a time for
the
that?
getting 1st downs.
Let's go.
Running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense.
Half an hour.
Yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Quickly complete. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up.
That's beautiful. That's glorious.
Set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He finds his man. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. with a first down. They'll snap it from the 32.
Here's the problem, Rosie. I expected that, so I made sure that your name was involved, or your name was in the screenshot.
Just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can
You
be
got
just a
30
setup for
minutes of
something bigger later
fame.
on.
No doubt, Reese.
For all the wrong reasons.
Down the field, and don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous.
I did not
One
tell him
guy
to put it up on
missed,
screen,
And the Cardinals will
but I made sure your name was in it so that if you tried to deny it to him,
works the middle. That's
there was
a quick
clear
throw
evidence.
inside the 4 and the
I didn't know he was gonna put it on screen. That's incredible though.
Supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field.
Whoops.
And the Heat get
That was
there.
entirely my fault.
Down at the 14-yard line.
I kept backing up, and I don't even know why I kept backing up. Yes, but they knew. Rosie, Rosie, the Munchlax image, the fact you mod over there.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So they'll send out the field goal unit.
Oh my God.
That is no good.
Oh, what do college kickers do? They miss.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And is knocked away. An
Bad throw.
incomplete to defensive back, staying in phase and batting it away.
Fake the jet.
Misfire,
I'm gonna
now
fake the
on
jet to
second down.
Cubby. Yo, Matt. Matt, how's it going?
The give to Davis. Nice move there. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
How long you got to you back home,
Near the
homie?
sticks, it's Webster. And the defense makes
You ready to
the
sleep for
immediate
work
tackle.
tomorrow? Well, that
He has
tells me it's not yet.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think I'm good, man.
Third
I think
down,
I'm good.
offenses have their plays. What they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success.
Be home in a
Now,
week?
It's incumbent upon the defense to
Oh,
learn their
has it
plays
really
and
only
try to
been a
shut it down
week
left.
since you left?
Have their offense in high gear. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Catch in the middle. It's Davis. He'll get it all the way down.
I got kind of lucky that that linebacker was
Defense is
not
doing
paying
good.
attention.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most
But like,
importantly, get the first
Covey's
down.
on the outside again. I kind of wanted Covey to be this guy.
Got it.
Touchdown, Messer.
Into the end zone.
You left 2 weeks ago? I thought it was only a 2 week. I thought it was only a 2 week thing.
They're backed up.
What happened?
Inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Leaves it with the back. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5.
Pokeball
Didn't
2.
get much on first down. It's second and
Pokeball
9.
2. Electric Boogaloo.
They'll go to the ground. Makes a man miss. Looks as if he'll work his way forward.
I'm sorry, who did I just make miss?
You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Finds the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Reads it, fires complete. And he'll make his way out of
Yeah.
bounds after the solid pickup. This offense has a second down play.
What a season this has been.
Here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first
Like,
down.
Man, those little chunks keep annoying the
I
crud out of
know
the
at some
defense.
point it's going to give me the game
Situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like
that absolutely
Too
breaks
bad
us, I think.
as a defensive
But
player.
like
What do I-
right now,
Priority number 1, we got to stop the run.
this has
Get him
been a
down, and
great
that'll be the
year.
final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Going to try to get it himself.
Why did we dive? That was supposed to be a slide. I mean, I'll take it.
And then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They finally get on the ground, but the
okay, he stood up immediately, so like he's just winded.
And the Cardinals come to the line.
Not Rosie cursing people with typos.
Fires left. Complete downfield. And he slipped through the crowd.
Nick Munson, touchdown, Ball State.
They give themselves a little more.
His name is Nick, right?
They try to reel off their fourth straight win.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the
Yeah,
football. run
Nick
the game
Munson.
out.
Another senior receiver. We have a lot of senior receivers on this roster, but
Give me another touchdown.
apparently, but we're doing good. We're back on offense. It's 28-7. They're cooked.
An aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Mid-lax.
Speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Imagine getting shadow banned. Maybe it's because you keep changing your name.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep
I'm
them
gonna
from
make
getting a return.
Morty's?
Back the offense headed to the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built a lead. Listen, their defense is...
That's what the knockdown was for.
Now, Jesse, you get to exhale.
It can't be put to sleep, so it eliminates the Hypnosis Dream Eater. And Shadow Ball is useless against it.
What side are we ordering with our giant steak?
Unless you didn't get insomnia. If you didn't get insomnia, hoot hoot, then you're gonna have a bad time.
Keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
They didn't even try.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time.
And don't.
After
Oh,
time,
you got
and that
keen
leads to
eye.
here.
And I love when teams go out and play.
You know, for Soul Silver, you want insomnia.
They lose the game,
However, you have a plan. Ooh, let's go.
This game wasn't for the national
Let's go. We love a plan.
You wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that they're...
Javi had another ridiculous jet sweep touchdown.
Where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready.
He kept overshooting it and landing on his face. Oh boy. Remember when he started using the crouton?
Of EA Sports College Football.
We're just still not getting INTs. Bird? Okay, bad. we spread the ball around. It did wind up being mostly Munson for some reason this time instead of Covey. But Covey still had quite the thing. 30-yard longest, 44 longest for Munson. Touchdown for each of them. Messer with a touchdown. 2 catches for 15. Those are all seniors. Abney is also a senior. Christian Davis is not. Maximus Webster is also a senior. Everybody we're throwing the ball to is seniors. Oh no. Well, we do have, I know we do have some good non-seniors down the depth chart, but man, I'm gonna be having to try to figure out a whole new receiving core next year. Like, I don't know about that. Got a week 5 bye. Indiana, get out of here with that week 7 visit. That is gross, dude. Dom beat Damien with a roll-up. What? That's out of position. I'm just now realizing it, but it's out of position. That's supposed to be like here. Yeah. You just see Loomis abducting the Miz in the background. Wild. Are we still not even in the conversation to be ranked? Oh, Ohio State fell. They dropped again. Oh no, we are in the conversation finally. We're tying with Cincinnati for it, though. Media's considering us. But are the coaches? Yes. I mean, it's only 50 accurate, I think. All right, we're playing Toledo. It's time for the Rockets.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Toledo Rockets taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Is it just curse and heel spamming?
Gets set, first down.
Because that's kind of gross.
Handoff from the gun. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Just curse and attacking.
Off balance on 1st and 10. Wide receiver
Weird.
now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Cardinals
Well, no, and it's on Christian Davis for not even setting a block on the edge for me.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
We're not going to get anything on that.
They line
That
up, and it is a long way
Harris
to
won't
the
set the
sticks
edge.
from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Wow.
The Cardinals send out the punt unit.
I'm glad aggressive catch.
He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 40.
He somehow got even better blocking.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do
Take
a
off
better
running with
job
Samanza.
getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy this football becomes
Oh,
if you're
I
the
bet it was this. Now Davis should set the edge.
Then run play action. It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Messer doesn't this time.
Down, but not before moving the chains. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down.
Uso's caught solo talk to Jimmy doesn't trust him again?
The shotgun, the handoff to the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that
After
ground game
Ghost,
going so you can have some
fighting,
balance, and then you
Chuck.
get to your quarterback Palmer and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to somehow
Karrion Cross is growing with the Wyatt 6 story.
Of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's got his man. And the
Brother,
defense
you
set
cannot
in
tell me
to
that
stop them
Toledo's
for a
got this
short
good of a
gain.
secondary.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Like right now, this is looking like the best secondary we've played all year.
Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here.
Oh my god, we're not starting with 2 straight punts.
Got some room to run. He's at the 20. And they capitalize.
So we're going to start going down 7-0. This is the game. This is the one.
He wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
There's always a game that it just suddenly treats your players like they've never seen a football in their life.
He's got it.
When every game has gone well for you, this is that game.
Good catch and run. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Toledo has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Like, so far, we are confirming that Toledo is a better defense than Ohio State.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Hit the afterburners, kid. And this defense was flailing.
There we go. Booked him. Cooking him now.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear.
Never mind.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12.
Hi, back.
Got it in the middle. It's Thacker. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit.
Like how I guess they just... What?
He had it and couldn't get it through the... Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and...
Oh my god.
The quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. Keeps it going. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got it. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Yes, I did.
First down from the 11. They knock him down right there.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's problem has been here recently, but or problems have been here recently, I should say, but they've got him.
Ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back. The offense set for a 1st down play.
No, of course not.
He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Timeout called here by the...
Hey, y'all got a few more than blitzers? Because,
Call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Loop, we about to run exclusively Texas routes because ain't no way that it thinks that this secondary is this good.
You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
I'm just going to start blaming him on at every opportunity.
He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10.
Oh,
Using
Jesus.
his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Yep.
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not...
Underthrown by a mile.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Complete to the right. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Buying some time. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight.
Keep it on the ground.
Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Don't know who Thacker is, but he's getting the ball here.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. And the Cardinals come to the line.
This should be a heavy touchdown. It's not.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the middle. It's Webster. He picks up 4. That'll lead.
There we go. There's the Texas.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Of course, the middle linebacker just stays home and waits on it.
Not enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Cardinals trying to pay off the threat on 1st.
Can, but it's not doing any good when they're just leaving the middle linebackers at home in the middle of the field. It does no good.
1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
That's a really good job on the defense, reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now in the next down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
I need him to fall for this. He didn't.
He'll take a shot. And a big play on the left sideline.
It's fine.
Excellent awareness to get
He
that
wound up
ball
off
out.
of him. Touchdown.
Back in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And you want these guys.
Bunch stack receiver.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back.
All kinds of running room. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. That is a
Oh, yeah.
efficient way to
That-
move the chains, and now they are
Oh my God.
just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind.
Yeah, it's too much of a rush for the left tackle to be able to do anything with.
Last thing you want on first down.
Oh my
Give him a
God.
sack. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it inside the 15. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one.
I mean, that's how they're playing right now. This is insane.
Are rolling down the field.
Christian Davis, touchdown.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ball State. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting
Oh
a
my
read.
Lord.
They'll ride Davis here. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I kind of like how they're all stacked up here because it's going to burn them.
Still running at the 35. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. They've got this defense.
Black and
reeling after
white
that
style.
last
I
one.
mean,
Now it's first and
black and
10
white
inside
has
the
incredible
15.
style.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Oh my God.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Why is he
Quick timeout
unblocked?
called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. That last play, not what they had in mind.
If you
They've got
did stream a
long
game
way
like
to go
this
to
with
get
face
close
cam,
to
you'd go get the
line
team
for
shirt and
first
dress
down.
like an actual coach, play sheet headset and everything.
The give to the
Loop, that
tailback.
would be incredible.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know what?
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt might
Because we can.
seal the deal by making it a three-score game late. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
Fake the knee.
Trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And after this play, the cake will be baked. He takes the knee, and the undefeated season continues. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if
We
they
are
knew they were
now-
going to win.
Yeah, playing
What,
with a
5-0?
on their shoulder,
I think.
they really felt like they had
I think
a
that sounds
really
right.
good game plan,
Chew gum
offensively and
obnoxiously paced back and forth
defensively.
like home plays the whole shebang.
Matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You have school tomorrow. You're from the team like Dan Campbell? I mean, hey, it's working for the Lions, ain't it? That's gross. Well, we may get 2 recruits while we're out here going sicko mode on the entirety of college ball. Oh, hey, we're ranked finally. They ranked us. Took beating Toledo to get ranked, which is weird. I mean, it's almost Tuesday for us, Luke.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this.
Been Tuesday for you for a good minute. What, 3.5 hours?
Today, 2 teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Central Michigan Chippewas taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals.
Yeah, 3:22. You're 4 hours ahead until this weekend when we fall back. Then you're back to 5 hours.
First down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. It's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Wow.
Second down after the offense.
Yeah, time change.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's going to take off.
Oh, I did not realize it was third down.
Stopped for no gain. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Not able to pop the big return.
The ICW is so degenerate. They're saying Stephanie Becker is stealing Thunder Rosa's face paint style. She's just showing love to Mexican culture. A culture she's very in tune with since she literally had a Mexican citizenship. Yeah. You know, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to the IWC.
Sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive.
If she doesn't look the part, then it doesn't matter.
And the Cardinals pick up the first down.
When you think about when you hit those guys on the move, man,
You gotta realize these are some of the most disgusting people you're ever gonna come across. So
adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained and
unloads it downfield. Oh, pick
Brother, what?
trying to take it back. And
Ain't no way. That basically what should have been a 50-50 ball. My receiver just goes, nah,
First down.
not even going to try for it.
Leaves it with the back. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
But she's from Chile. She spent a huge chunk of her life in Mexico to the point where she was a legal citizen. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the IWC. She was not born in Mexico. Oh my God. We literally did not throw into double coverage. The DB that picked that wasn't even in that coverage. But okay. Hop off.
Finds a man in the middle. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. New set of downs after that completion.
Yep.
Motion from the offense.
Yep. You ain't telling me anything I don't know, Luke.
And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Luke. There was way too much separation. That is not double coverage. That's barely even coverage.
They can get their playmakers the football in the running game, and I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Finally, this offense.
That was do what we can to try to tank Simmons' draft stock.
Snagged in the middle. It's Webster. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Just an obvious holding call there. And
Is it just me or are there way too many Central Michigan fans for this being a home game?
That's what you expect from a senior.
Oh, it's now 2nd and 18.
The Cardinals look to do some damage in the red zone. Looking for the score. And
Touchdown,
he's gonna
Covey.
score.
Including linemen. Just everybody's running Texas.
Offense getting set for first down.
What?
He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10.
That's what I wanted to see.
Deep. Makes the grab down the left side. He's loose.
Touchdown, Covey.
Ball state. And once he found
It doesn't.
space, the band might
It doesn't, Loops.
play it.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They took their time out
They're
of the
gonna-
gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the
All right.
second quarter, Jesse.
I got worried there for a second with how that started to look, but
This is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create
the Texas paid off.
Defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling.
It's gonna hit Covey right there again. Why not?
And then you could really get dangerous in this ball game.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking to move it through the air. Makes his connection. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone.
Touchdown, Covey.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
As a day young fella, I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
That is very possible, Luke. have to take a look though, see if it's something that I think does kind of fit into my niche of games. You know?
Ball State takes over the
Imagine thinking you've got a shutdown because you get multiple picks against me, and then Covey just starts destroying your entire existence.
If we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes.
We're just start getting destroyed by some dude named Frank.
So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big
You've lost
up front.
all respect for Real Madrid and Vinicius Jr.? What did Vinicius do?
Make the game easy.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
So I'm genuinely curious.
And potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on first down and the tight ends
I figured Real Madrid could have done anything, but what did Vinny do?
So much about right here. Seeing zone, no one to sit it down. Boom. Positive yards. Nice positive play for this offense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
I've seen it coming.
Wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception.
I really did.
On first down, here comes this offense.
All right, Covey.
Wide out in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Across the 45. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. Now it's
Behavior of him from until dawn.
46-yard line. They'll ride Davis here. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And
I think I went to the wrong one.
Just a short gain.
Vinny had a great year, but Rodri is the most important player on the planet, the best CDM in the world, and a Euro Pro League player. Oh, he refused to attend the Ballon d'Or ceremony because he came in second. And the whole team refused. Excuse me.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick
You know,
up
that is
first down at the
disrespectful.
34-yard line. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the inside give.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
I mean, it's been a passing game for a hot minute for us here, but it's working.
Settling for the field goal. And the Cardinals get it past the sticks. From the 22 on 1st and 10.
Mauricio Romano, because not only did he spoil the fact Vinny came second, he also runs promo for Mason Greenwood.
He's looking to throw it.
I don't know if I know what that second part means, but
Complete a big hit there, forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but
love how that's a free safety on the tight end.
making the hit, dislodging the football out.
So, I mean, I should have a mismatch.
The big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
The Cardinals have moved it inside the 20.
Speaking of mismatches,
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Covey.
Makes the catch.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
We got... Bro, that is like
A first down for the offense. The give and tick, 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 tick. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
The give to Davis. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3.
You don't like it at all?
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Fast motion from the offense. And they'll get it to the 39.
Honestly, no clue why that's Munson and not Covey, but I'll take it.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole.
Bro, there's actually been nowhere to run the ball.
He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And he got smacked.
I mean, we got off one more play, technically.
And finally, the defense is able to get.
We basically just had to get rid of it.
They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
Covey.
because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
Covey.
He's off to get into the end zone. And he
Touchdown number 4 on the day for Frank Covey.
that lead a little more comfortable.
It is Frank, right? I am remembering this right. His name's Frank.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another
Frank.
score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this.
Frankly, I don't know. Wow. I appreciate what you did there, Luke.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chugging and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree with that.
How was that not a touchdown?
Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators, you go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
On the ground.
Yeah, I don't know.
The offense lining up for a first down.
Unless there was that belief that they believe that gimmick.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Somebody was talking somewhere. They feel like that full-on character in NXT, they believe may have been intended for somebody else originally that they didn't get.
They've had a great day today.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it
That could be too.
with the 6.
That very well could be, but it was, I think Camille, somebody was saying they feel like it was maybe something for getting her.
We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potentially, David.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong.
Yes.
Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up. But
No, you're fine, Amy. You're
to
fine.
start the season. Now just keep
No, if it was something that was just,
grinding.
So that's going to do it for
if it was something that was disruptive or anything,
I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been
you know,
another presentation.
we would mention it. But no, you're more than fine. Brother Covey had 245 yards. Brother committed. Like, what? I think on this, I'm good to... hard sell that? And run and DM the player? Something to try to just make sure that we walk away with this. Especially since we did just lose another target. We have... that he is the last target from the start of the season for us.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this
Yeah,
matchup. And
unfortunately, Amy, that's just kind of how life is. There's always going to be somebody that wants to try to pull you down.
Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all
You see what
be
Loop said?
settled on this field.
What Loop said.
As we'll see a squad from the back. The Miami
Loops gets it.
Ohio Redhawks taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
You know, some people are cruel
First down here for the offense.
just for the sole purpose of being cruel.
They go to the ground. Sweet feet on the move. Really nice.
You just
run
have
there.
to
Good, solid pickup.
block 'em out.
Move the sticks for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it.
The
on
last person that
second
tried to pull you down got put in a verbal blender and blocked you. Oh Lord, Loop, what'd you do to him?
Boots to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
Not even a verbal sunlock. Oh Lord.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the
Oh my
side.
God, he dropped it.
Talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the
We're
page,
running the ball.
calm down,
We're running the ball.
focus this drive.
They're playing that tough in the secondary.
Show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game
We can't run it either.
ground him a little
Oh
bit
my
in
God.
the system.
It's going to be one of these games.
Tackle's a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Open space at the
Tuck it and run.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
The dude in the friend group that switched up on you because he couldn't be the butt of a joke.
From the gun, the running back.
Oh Lord.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games
Oh my
like
God.
this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something.
I was like, wait, are we still ice cold? No, because of the run.
Years down the road. You have got to show up and put...
Oh my God.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. He'll get it up to about the 40.
I faintly remember us having a talk about somebody doing that.
Headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
On second down, he'll fire.
Oh my God.
Really needed to hold on to that.
That's gonna give it ice. That's gonna continue to ice the QB, and it's not even the QB's fault that the receiver can't. The receiver's hands are just for decoration.
Got his man on the right.
Don't understand why all of a sudden in this game all of our receivers are Nelson Aguilar, but they are.
Fourth down, looking for the completion. He'll try to do it himself.
All right, game.
Here comes the offense.
Miami officially has a lead. Give me my offense back.
They'll ride Davis here. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Brother, Miami has done nothing with the ball. They've had the ball multiple times, and they've literally taken it nowhere.
Open this period. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's
There wasn't going to be a crease.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to him on the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
Homies from his school days all like to make jokes at each other. He didn't like it when you do it to him.
From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
This is an amazing offensive performance.
Ball State takes over the
But I mean, when we cannot run or throw the football.
That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12.
So glad that
They're bringing heat.
EA thinks that offensive linemen can only protect the QB if the QB just statues in the backfield.
Make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
Level switch.
And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10.
Still mad at him for a specific game thing? Oh boy.
He's gonna pass. Quick strike complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific...
I feel like every game thing I'm mad at of course is the sports division, because they just don't understand the sport that they're making games for at all.
You can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. And he takes it in for the score.
Yo. I know you probably have no audio, but...
First and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
He'll pull it down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
So we're playing a little risky now, but like...
Understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that.
Close.
They make the stop, but a good
that was close.
on first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Still running at the 40. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be.
Let's see.
Quick timeout call by the offense.
We're at the 47.
Feeling some heat. Oh, ball's out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Of course it's a turnover, because I told him to slide. Told him to slide, and we got hit instead.
First down play. He wants to throw. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
They seem to be afraid of Frank Covey. I don't blame them.
They'll try the run. And
The digital Bible of that 3rd game. Digital Bible.
The 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Nowhere to go. Down he goes at the 39. The Cardinals go to the line. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
How long is his arm, bro? How long is that DB's arm? Like, brother, he was nowhere near being able to reach out and break that up.
This offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I guess, look, this school that we're playing is in Ohio. Does not mean they're Ohio State quality. Why are we having that type of game?
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can
Just for the dude to make the 3rd game with EA. Nope, they shut it down. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Too, so good luck stopping.
And they probably didn't even have any kind of reason to.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south. Get a first down.
Feel like
set of downs.
And the Cardinals are flying down the field. Really nice stop from this senior leader.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He gets the job done, picking up the first
there we go.
and getting down. This drive
Why is it Messer?
On the ground. Could they be setting
Covey's not even on the field.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And a good solid pickup there before the defense.
Honestly, might somehow be how that actually worked like it did.
First down, now here they come again. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground.
Take the audible. Love that.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down.
And that's probably exactly why they did. I mean, have you seen most EA titles? You're not allowed to put in effort.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Ohio State's 4-3 with 2 losses in the Big Ten, and their third loss being to us.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on second and goal.
Oh, it's a QB run.
This is a designed run.
Touchdown.
Is in for the score. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Touchdown, Covey. Got him.
Touchdown, Cardinal.
They did.
They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0.
They really did. They lost sight of that a long time ago.
Headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is going to be...
We are not going to. They broke that up. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Because, like, this...
And they force the incompletion.
He'll pull it down and run. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback?
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Give him 105 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season.
And we've ran the ball all over him. Mostly because of Samanza. I think the QB will really...
Pick up there before the defense wrestles him.
Why on earth will we ever?
Down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
We don't, because
This offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Getting some heat. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line.
We gained yards on that.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And
Not that time.
Defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this one splits the upright.
Our offensive line is identical to Nelson Aguilar's hands, just for decoration.
Try to get another one if you can. That's part of the fun, right? He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Touchdown, Covey.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals.
It was the rivalry game we had to visit. I had to make sure that we blew them out somehow.
Impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotion.
111 yards passing, though, is not great with how we've been doing.
But they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights.
We've been right around that 300 mark.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It really does. But why? Is the question. Let's do that. Kind of minoring our coach in recruiting. Major is motivator. Oh, we got the running back. I mean, I guess we'll take a look at you. I mean, sure. Agile, that's a lineman. That's another running back. Defensive end that nobody's going near. That's QB. Matt October. Oh, we've missed you too, Matt. We've missed you too. We'll have to try to get together and do something when you get back. Yeah. Yeah. I maybe did. Ooh. I'm down. I'm totally down. I should be off. It's supposed to be 2:30, but the way things have been going here recently, I think I've been out by like noon. More times than not, like the last 2 shifts I've gotten off at noon. We're getting way ahead. It's actually kind of fun because one of the supervisors straight up told me that they didn't expect to be getting ahead like they are when they brought me in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You'll have to let me know. You have to let me know about what time you'll be passing through. As soon as you hit the road? Oh, bet. I mean, yeah, chances are I'll be up. Because, I mean, my official schedule is like 6 to 2:30. I'm just going to put like 25 hours onto everyone here. I mean, pretty much none of them are getting looked at. And they're all threes, so it's like they're not bad players. Or awful players, at least. Oh, this guy could be better. He's a bust. Fine. Like, give me some depth at the position. Got a gem right outside. I like that since we lost our right outside. That is a gem. Some kind of O lineman. The blocking doesn't look incredible, but that 90 strength, that can be developed. Oh, we got the Bobcats, and we're all the way up to number 14. Somebody above us fell hard. Looks like it was Tennessee. And Oregon. Wisconsin dropping to UAB. Oh, but they still stayed ahead of us. Weird. Oregon. Oh, Oregon only fell one spot. Kentucky fell 7. Yeah, Tennessee fell 14 spots. Wow. I mean, as the Ball State coach, we love to see it. As a Vols fan, you hate to see it.
Welcome to Peden Stadium, Athens, Ohio, home to the Bobcats of Ohio U. We're looking forward to a full...
I'm sorry, what's the name of this stadium?
...game in this one. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you...
What was that name?
As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, squaring off with another team from...
It is exactly what I thought they said. Peden Stadium. Who wants to play in a Peden Stadium? Like, hold up.
Line gets set, first down.
I want them to immediately try to bite at Covey because of how Covey's been playing. And they did. The Fools. 17 yards on the first play of the game. Germans probably.
Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road.
I don't like that there's an impact player watching the bubble. Oh, good block. Good block, Messer.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on
Fantastic block by Messer.
at the end of the game. Is third down conversion
Go back to Davis.
great third down team. It's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
And the Cardinals have it.
Oh, we have a Harris on the team at running back.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Run it.
Right through the tackle. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback.
That was
spot of not
a
taking sacks.
wild,
That's a great job.
wild
Throw the football.
broken tackle.
He takes
Hey,
that.
night, Matt.
It's a positive game.
Good night. Sleep well, friend.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's got his man. Excellent job working through the air.
There we go. There's our first completion of the game to Frank Covey.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down.
Got to start getting him involved.
Someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up
It's
the
definitely a
first.
guy we want
Keep pounding
involved.
away on this defense and make
That's the
them
wrong
the
play.
run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
It's not the play I wanted.
Looking for space. It's Horton. Relentless, tough
Yo,
running,
man,
gets
with the
down
gifted
the
Memby. Thank you so much, Matt. You got Q.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not
You
much
got
to
Q.
defend. A big third down in the red zone. Looking to throw for
I feel like we haven't seen Q in a while. I hope they're good.
touchdown Cardinals. First down for this offense. They'll go back to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got a man. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Hey,
Indeed.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Plows through the defense. Really nice, patient job.
Oh my
to
God.
find some running room
Oh
by
my
the
God.
center. The Cardinals are marching down the field. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it down the middle. They stop him almost immediately.
I'm gonna be real
There's
honest.
still a little ground to cover.
What this game is doing right now is very dangerous.
They got on 2nd down.
It's very dangerous. It's giving me hope.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's really giving me
I
hope.
love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Ohio's had the ball for 24 seconds, and they've done nothing with it.
And we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
I feel like that's forever going to be like my favorite thing to see
Smell the goal line. Looking to pass on
right now with the way these are going. I backed up too far.
Quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down.
What was that
pass is
throw?
incomplete.
Tell you what, I don't know if the
Oh my
offense
God.
was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range. You're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man-to-man.
I mean, it wasn't even anything the defense did. It was just a terrible,
Ball State
terrible
takes over the
throw
football.
from
The Cardinals
Samanza.
offense headed out.
I had
It's good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goal.
I had Abney wide open. He just missed.
The great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical.
Fires into traffic, picked off. He goes out of bounds, but
Brother did not even have that tight of coverage. If he did, I wouldn't have tried to throw into that.
he breaks a tackle. He's up to 86 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. They'll snap this
Like,
one from
what
the
in the
32. It's
world?
first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to Davis. Turns it on in midfield. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Ooh.
And the Cardinals
Ooh.
come to the line with
Been a couple
second
games
down.
since we've actually called this play.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Nice.
Not that it
defensive
mattered. The
play.
guy that fell way out of
There is
position
knocked
still
away.
got to it.
Here comes the offense on second
Love
down.
that.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He turns this into a nice gain. And
Take
gets
off with it.
down to avoid the hit. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Way to shut a guy
The offense
in the
has
middle
to
of the pump
overcome
fake.
the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Bad news on that play is an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Gets away from one. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return.
Oh my God.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
I mean, they're
There are a lot of
fantastic
offensive
ideas.
coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on.
Touchdown.
Ball State. Offense getting set for first down.
Got what we needed. Got what we needed.
Right, Davis here. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Hey,
Good spot
I'm just
after that
excited to see
7-yard
what,
pickup on
or
first down. It's
how
2nd
it
and
keeps
3.
growing from here.
He's looking to throw.
You know?
He's going to run it. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Nice move to keep moving. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
I did it. I beat Cheese.
Quick pass on the jet motion. They get it down to the 35 before he stops.
I beat Cheese.
Up on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Well, no surprise.
Haven't figured out the map constructs for Elysium and Asphodel? Oh yeah, that's gonna be... It's the map concepts that are that really
Nice move to keep
will
running.
pull everything together
I
for
think
you.
he did a really good job, first of all,
And you
keeping his
know,
eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football.
I
If it's
think
not
a
there, don't force it.
a
Touch
good
it down,
place
get
to
some positive
start,
yards.
you know, if you've got a lot of your,
And they make
like, just
the
kind of
tackle, but
basic
it'll be enough for a
mons,
first down, and we'll see
just
if they
your,
get another play
you
off
know,
here
the
in
ones you're
third.
gonna find
That brings us to the
just kind
close
of
the quarter, and Ball
out in the
State
wild,
takes the lead. And as we switch ends
outside
the
of your
field,
starters
let's take a quick
legendaries.
look at the national rankings.
Try to figure out what kind of areas you would expect them to be in.
Looks as if we are ready to play.
And kind of like what kind of order
Try to open this quarter by
you would
sneaking it in the end zone here.
you think would be good for them to be encountered in for like game balancing.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on second down, they want to keep moving forward and keep.
Like, you know,
that
I mean,
clock
figure if you have, or if you put like your pseudo legend early on, it's just never gonna leave the team of anyone using it.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense.
I think like maybe if you start kind of there, and just figure out what kind of areas each thing are in.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
And you can kind of like reverse engineer a map kind of out of that.
For the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown Cardinals! And a
They dare.
first down. Here comes this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
It's like in that regard, it's kind of like take what Game Freak or like was, I think specifically Masuda's the one speaking on it. Take kind of like what they do
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
and just put it in reverse.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6.
Because they talked on it once. They designed the region before designing the Pokemon. Where it's like you've already got the Mons,
You wouldn't have been the only All-American.
you've got the region name and what the regions are based on,
It is so hard to
and all of the
defend,
lore behind the
so hard to
Mons.
seal that edge,
So
especially when
just
this guy's full
use
speed.
that to engineer your map construction.
4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And sometimes you just have to.
The give to the back.
Sometimes the easiest way to figure out how to get to what you need
This guy's
is to figure out what you
coming into this
have
one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running
already
the football, and he is
when it
getting
comes
after
to
You've seen
to
his
stuff like
speed, his
this.
vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100.
Touchdown, Ball State. Couldn't order better field position for this offense.
It's just,
From
I
the
appreciate that. I mean, it's just a lot of
nice move there. And he's brought down after a nice game.
putting myself through kind of similar things with,
From the 14.
not really with games per se, but with other kinds of projects. It's
And they're gonna put a
like, instead of picking yourself over what you don't have, figure out what you can make out of what you do. And typically you'll find that you get what you don't have.
They obviously had their
Yet.
guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just
Especially find that with, like,
football, no mental mistakes.
any kind
You really
of,
can't play better than that.
like,
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents, start from finish. Nothing to worry
like
about.
research papers or anything that like school would put you through.
Win by a lot of points.
Like if you just
for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
take stuff and try and slap something together, you're not going to be, or just take it, slap it together real quick, you're not going to be thrilled with what you make. And the work will reflect that. We got another rivalry game. Also, we are 8-0. And we're officially CFP top 25. And they got us at number 12. Which is wild. So where does that put us in the CFP bracket? Is that also putting us at 12 there? No, it's putting us at 3. But we'd have to play the winners of Bama, Georgia. Which, honestly, I am okay with as long as we can keep this season from derailing. So also, if we keep the season from derailing, we can get out of a situation where we have to play an SEC powerhouse.
Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on another team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football.
Ooh. Ooh. Now that's actually exciting. Like, I love that the idea of having the Nurse Joys having different personalities depending on where you are. It gets kind of boring, you know, them all being completely identical in the games.
Wants to throw on second down. He makes the connection. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game,
Covey right there. Covey is just built different.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know
we out here.
Want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
Halfway there.
Is the reason you had the idea in the first place? Hey, let's go.
Looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
I really thought I was going to juke out the safety.
What a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Cardinals.
I really thought I was about to juke out that safety. Why did I think I was going to juke out the safety, though?
He's got his man, makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain.
These Northern Illinois defenders are being kind of aggressive.
In the red zone here on second down.
Why so aggressive, bro? Chill.
He rumbles all the
Down to the 2.
2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Cardinals have it in scoring position on first and goal. Slams it ahead.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone.
Christian Davis. Suggesting a lot of run right now. We're at the 5.
Take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Kept it on the ground.
Well, there's plenty of possibilities, but we're just gonna go back to the ground for a second.
But not before getting it past the sticks.
All right, nothing flashy
Play
there.
some
He just did what
safe,
it took to get the first down.
sound, fundamental football.
First and 10 from their own 19. Quarterback on the move, still looking. It's complete to the right. And they're able to get him on the ground.
God, he's annoying to play against. You think about it as a defense.
And for each city to be based on each sin virtue depending on version. Then the final city would be based on the original sin of virtue. Ooh,
And again, just wears you out.
that would be really cool.
The sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Of course, we have
from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it. It's on target and
they're gonna call a hold.
He's brought down, but there's
I had
a flag
way
on
too
the play.
long.
Let's see if it stands.
Gonna be a holding call.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. After getting moved
Considering
back,
people's
it's first
behavior, the
and 20.
Pokemon, the environmental energy,
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
and you see
Just a
that's
solid stop
that's
by this
fantastic
sophomore.
because
Really important for
you
a
can't
Ranger
really
going
get
into a hostile
get a whole
environment like this
region
with not
set
to
up
give
planned
the
out if you
underdog
don't
reason to
have
believe.
Yes, reason to believe
those kinds of
and don't give
things
the fans
already
reason to get jacked up and excited.
thought
Come
of.
out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You gotta
Brother,
start
I have
fast.
not
You
seen
gotta have
Abney
a
burn
sense of
people like
urgency.
that.
You cannot come sleepwalking.
Wrath is like major aggressive energy, like
If you do, you
fights
make
and
some
just
mistakes,
aggression with
this
Pokemon to
crowd
relate to
will
that.
bounce on
Yeah.
and seize momentum.
He makes the grab. And the defense
Like,
has
I
that
could
one
see
well
Wrath
covered, a short
just
game there. Offense gets set for second
Not
down.
even using setup moves. There would be like no setup. It's just pure like high power destructive
Tackle
moves.
is made, but not until he gets the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snags it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important
All right, let's
for quarterbacks to
take
get
the designed
behind
QB
their
run here because I believe we can
Get the
score
ball
off of
out
it.
quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that
Oh,
these
we
two
did
guys,
not.
they
They
rep
actually
that
stopped
play in
it.
practice all
Wow,
the
wow.
time, and it's now showing up here on game.
They'll go jumbo package.
Who is Pemberton?
Set on 3rd and goal. They'll try to
Who
power it in.
are you?
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They
We
stop
don't
him
get it, but how do we not get the safety on that?
Offense lining up for a first down play.
That bothers me more than the fact that we didn't get in the end zone.
Come out on this drive and let it rip. Pressure coming.
Imagine coming in with so much aggression that you can't register the sack.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I
That
do?
was
Go get
wild.
yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket.
I've never seen a blitz so aggressive that it fails.
Making something out of nothing.
They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey man, sometimes
Give
you
me
get
levels.
the perfect play call at the perfect time. That
Give
time
me
it's
levels.
blitzing,
Because
offensive
they've
line allowed
seemingly
everybody to
loved
run
to
up the
run
field.
some zone here.
When the running back
So
screen
somebody's going to be
behind it, there was
open
no one
beneath
there
the
to
zone.
make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
And the Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Using the quick game. Tackle is made after
I wouldn't
the first
necessarily
down.
say we were going
This has gotta be so
quick game, but
demoralizing
like
for this defense right now, having given up
type
multiple
bases for
first
gym
downs
leaders
on
fire,
drives. So
you
much
know,
on defense has to
valid.
step up, make a play and stop the lead.
And
It's a
then he
valid,
gets there, and they
it's
get him down
really
at the
strong
14-yard
setup
line.
there.
The Cardinals want to crank the tempo. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. They get him down after
I
the scramble, but he's able
don't even
to
know what
pick
happened
up
there.
a few and
Yo,
turn it into
Loop
a
with
positive
another
play.
gifted
They want
Memby.
to pick up this 3rd
You
down
got
and get a fresh step
Austin.
with 1st and goal.
Loop, I appreciate you so much, homie. I really do.
Him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Kick is... Just a few seconds
Also,
remaining
I
here.
don't
They try to
know.
put something up before
I'm not sure if you were lurking and heard Loop, but I beat Cheese.
And the quarterback
I got the win.
is under. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. He's back to throw on second down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And there's Covey with a touchdown.
For the big catch.
A massive touchdown for Frank Covey.
He found some daylight. It was time to make a house call. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock.
Associate wrath with pure rage? I mean,
This offense, man, staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
honestly, with wrath, like the first thing I think of is the old saying of hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Ball State
It's
takes
a-
over the football.
it's a
Cardinals
wild
offense
saying,
headed out. They go to work in the third quarter with
but
the lead, but they
it's the
have had a little
first
trouble
one that
keeping
comes to
their
mind for
quarterback
wrath.
upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want
You
my
just hear it
coach
so
being
much.
being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
They're trying to
After
attack
picking up a couple at second and
the
8.
how the O-line is playing.
He's
While we're
looking to throw.
up by
Knew where he wanted
17.
to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Also, I think I just had an O-lineman get hurt.
After the second down
Amazing.
misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
I don't know which one it was. We'll probably find out. Somebody will blow their block.
He looks that one in nicely.
Never mind. First down to Covey.
Down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
It's the right tackle.
I was starting to think about
It's the
what
right
they would
tackle
do
that went down.
to pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably
Yo,
4-down territory.
Freeman actually making a
Whatever the
good
next
pull.
decision was gonna be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it.
I think the funniest Nurse Joy you wrote was for Sloth. And she's in Peaches. Tired and sleeping and yawning, slow speech, very bed-haired.
Leaves it with the running back.
Ooh. Kind of reminiscent of like Caitlyn in
He's now up to 75 yards on the ground in this one, and now sets his sights on a
what is this? The Black and White League? Yeah.
And the Cardinals will
League in
try
black
to
and
put
white.
it in
The
on
psychic
1st and goal.
E4 member.
He steps and powers and works
In a
his
way.
and
You
they
step in her
finally
room
get it
and
down at the 2.
into her
A very productive play on the first down is now set us
Elite
up
Four
for
chamber, and she's just in bed. She wakes up
bounced off his feet.
to choose violence against you.
Great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet. This
Touchdown, Cardinals! Poor starting field position here for this offense.
I mean, it is, but does it matter?
Drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that
It's
completion.
24-0 at this point. Anything we try is working.
They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Now facing
A little bit main inspiration for the gym leader as well. Here's the gym leader's basically a Sleeping Beauty vibe. Okay. Okay. See, you cooking a little bit. We cooking.
He's gonna pass.
Oh God.
Buys a little extra time. Trying to escape and
Get out of there.
himself. Open runway ahead. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run too. and he's got a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback.
It's going to be Messer.
Doing that to your defense.
Little touch pass to the receiver.
Which I'm kind of fine with.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 40.
We got a lot of senior receivers. We got to have a way to get all of them involved.
There's always action off
instead of predominantly Covey.
Pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the
Speaking of Covey,
got the big first down.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches.
We've targeted Munson 9 times apparently. 2 to Abney, 2 to Messer.
One more period to go and we'll see just
Didn't have very many targets to Covey, which is weird.
First down to start the drive after the break.
Especially for how big of a role he has played in these dubs here. 57 just had no interest in blocking for us there. That's fine.
Pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets to give. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep.
We got Covey. We got Covey coming underneath.
He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Defense rolling out the big body.
As long as we're not losing yards on this. Oh, we're not even getting stuffed. It's just touchdown.
First down here for the offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time.
Thank you for showing up for the rivalry game, Northern Illinois.
All game long in the fourth quarter now with that last run. He's now at 99 yards rushing. One more carry away from potentially reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running.
What?
Traffic, it's picked off.
Okay. You have to think of a new vibe for the Sloth City? Because originally it was just like just people sleeping everywhere, like on roads, at the steering wheels, next to buildings. Oh god. It's just San Francisco. It's just San Francisco.
When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's
I feel like I need to be in shoe clock. Because, like, the game is over. Brother 61 just, like, pancaked that guy into the next entry.
He now has 110 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite.
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from
Like, it's kind of like meant to be, like, laziness. More than just sleeping. Touchdown, Covey.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this
battle for the bronze stalk.
Go out and get the dub.
Winner, Ball State.
You definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365
I think we probably
talk about how you went out.
I think we end up losing a ton of starters this year.
A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
I think it's going to be more than some. A lot of these guys are going to end up in the or going to the NFL next year. I mean, Covey for sure should be. The way he's been performing. Yeah, that as well. Somehow, maybe just have someone dragging someone that's too lazy to move. I mean, it would be effective. I'll try to finish dropping some scouting here. Okay, so far these are a lot of gems. Okay. This is looking intense. Covey with 11 catches for 161 and 2 touchdowns. We're still at number 12. And now it's projecting us 12. It's going to put UAB over us. UAB? Alabama, Birmingham? Brunswick, Georgia. Columbia, Missouri. Thomasville, Georgia. Chicago, Illinois. I mean, sure. Slackoff and Slacking are in the city. Bulls, Kamala, Drowsy Line. Maybe some Musharna. Love Muda and Mushana. Or Musharna. They're such great mons.
Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating
Ypsilanti.
and a sensational
We're in
game.
Ypsilanti, Michigan.
We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, squaring off with another team from the map, the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Glad to have
You did. You have. Got a lot of effort in.
Here comes the offense on first down.
It's exciting.
Gets the touch pass. You want to make sure to
Now it's
maximize
time.
those types
Now
of
it's
runs,
just
and he gets it out to the 41.
time to
And
start
here
pulling
comes the
some of
offense
it
on
together.
second down. He's looking to throw.
Don't aim to pull at all.
Wiggles free.
Obviously.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Oh, they worried so much. They got too worried about Covey. They left Davis wide open.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes.
Oh, the hurdle. No, you're fine, Amy. You're fine.
Yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Throws toward the end zone.
Covey, touchdown.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Oh, I'm so happy about that hurdle.
Down play.
I'm not used to seeing hurdles work against the computer.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Like, that was just super
Got
exciting.
a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Finds his target down the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted
And they're at
to
least
go
showing
with
that they did
and
some,
they've got
that they
enough
did their
for the first
homework.
down. A new set of downs.
Because they are really kind of locking in on Frank Covey.
The gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
And a nice job by the running back finding space, getting downhill.
It's not doing him any good, but like they're locking in on him.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left.
I like the
Really didn't expect him to actually leave Covey wide open that time.
Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Gets it out
And
fast.
keep it short.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just
Keep it short.
3rd
Keep
and
it
short
safe.
from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Quarterback touch pass.
It's not 4-down territory because there's going to be no 4th down. Touchdown, Frank Covey.
Touchdown Cardinals. And they'll put that scoreboard operation.
They forgot to Covey Frank Covey.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
It's probably Covey, but I don't care. At this point, Covey is fun. Covey sounds fun. It's what he's been getting called.
He wants to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He stopped just a chain.
He's already got 67 yards on 5 catches.
And sets them up beautifully here. Give to the running back. Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off
With the mountain halfback swing.
It's
been a minute. Okay, we should have really good blocking over there.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got it.
We do not.
It's Davis. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set
There we
up the
go.
screen and create some
There we
lanes
go.
for
We're
their
going to get
running
it
back.
out there.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way.
Oh, that's a touchdown. We forced every block we needed. Touchdown Munson.
And he took it all the way. Touchdown Ball State. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
One of the reasons this offense is so...
Ball State gets
I think
it back.
this team has the potential.
That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where.
We got 185 through the air right now.
Really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Gets it across the 30.
Not sure what we got on the ground, but I'm pretty sure it's also quite a bit. 44. Never mind, it is not.
An inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Quickly to the tight end. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
They pick up the
I
first down on the drive.
honestly
I know
thought
that
we had
seems
ran it a
like
bit
simple
more.
route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Tremendous awareness along the side.
Brother Frank Covey might be the most ridiculous receiver that I have ever seen in this game.
Over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverage.
Christian Harris is out here performing too. Or Christian Harris. Christian Davis. I keep doing that. Who? What team has Christian Harris, or did I have a Christian Harris on that keeps making me want to call him Christian Harris?
Way too many snaps.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback. And you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28.
Bro, y'all would have been dying. Y'all would have been dying if I actually had face cam at this point, because the face that I was just making at that.
Turn it into a sack. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Ooh.
You couldn't
At
dial it
the
up much.
6. Pinned him at the 6 with that punt.
State takes over the football and the Cardinal
Let's
offense headed out.
go.
Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to
Yeah,
panic.
we're gonna.
Think about it.
I'm
You
gonna
got the
fake.
lead.
We're gonna
You
fake
got
the
the
jet to
football.
Covey.
Be smart with the football. Make your plays.
Give it to Davis. They did not really fall for that.
Taken down, but he does have enough for the
We
first
got
down.
6 yards, but they did
I
not
love
fall
when
out.
Players understand situations, and they understand where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Got him looking run. He wants to throw.
Fuck.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You know, I couldn't even hold that one in.
Quickly.
It just went because I knew.
On third
It's
and
like I
down, doesn't
knew
take the check
I
down.
blew that.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the...
I stepped back too far.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing.
Get maybe tight end attack going.
And defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures
There we
they
go.
haven't seen yet.
I need those yards back.
Really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster. It's
Birdo.
not a really big play.
Yo, we getting the Birdo raid. Yo, Joyce.
Wide receiver now comes in.
Birdo without audio.
Quick pass,
Hi.
fly motion.
Hi.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They ran it on first down, now on second.
Yes, Birdo, how's dream was?
They'll run it from the gun.
Don't ask how dream was.
Forward, they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right
It's
now.
like, I
Now you
couldn't-
know third down,
I had it open, but I couldn't hear.
everything's available. High success rate.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They stop him just a link or two short of the
Going to the
first, and
fourth,
man,
up
what they can do
21-3.
on second down here. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and
Don't know how we only have
Ball State has the
21.
lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
I mean, it's shaping.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can
It's
be.
kind of all there is to it. It's shaping.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
All right, nobody follow Munson. Of course, they follow Munson.
Again
Oh,
on the inside.
it's all right.
Smashes through.
I had to
He's
run.
up to 86 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing.
Red zone
And
scissors.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Makes the catch.
Yeah.
Davis. There to make
Red
the
zone
tackle, but the big
scissors.
throw is good enough enough to give them a first down.
You have audio now? Yo, Berto. Berto, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid, man.
Run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10.
Getting a bad habit right now. I'm just trying to force this ball up the middle.
The running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call.
There we go.
Keep running the football and stay physical.
Was good. Was good. That's good. That's good. We get any shinies? Did anything shine?
Like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the rhythm.
Touchdown, Cardinals. And the stomping has commenced.
Based on a dreepy? It decided to show up. After like the other day when, or the other few days where it just kind of couldn't decide if it was going to.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Oh, what a move.
One shot it shine, but it wasn't marked, so you let it go. That poor Shuppet, may he find his mark.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
Now that didn't go well.
He's knocked down in the backfield.
That didn't go well at all.
Third and long from the 42.
It's a little beat up looking too. Oh boy.
Might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him.
Send it to the shadows. Oh no.
The Cardinals will punt
Not the
away on
shadows.
4th down.
Wait, where are you going?
Couldn't get away from that cover.
Like the punt returner was basically right in front of him and he's veering off to the sideline. He's giving up on the play.
Ready to snap it in victory formation. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what
Brother really doesn't have any eyebrows.
for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week.
It's like, does it just look like he doesn't? But no, they're just not there. That is what an elite team does.
You look that good in your unit.
Dominate.
When you look that good coming off the bus, those dudes.
I mean, we didn't look very elite the first week. We won that game, but it was 10-7.
Start to finish.
That's gonna
Granted,
do
it was
for
also
us.
Ohio State.
David Pollock, our
On the road. Yeah, but 10-0 right now. We take 10-0. And what's left on our schedule? Bowling Green? Also, we're top 10. Let's go. Where are we in the bracket? 4. Who would get the winners of TCU, Nebraska? That's... Honestly, I think out of those two, I would rather be stuck having to play TCU. But it would be Nebraska that we would get.
welcome everyone to Doit
Is doing Raiola.
Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. And while today
We
is
only
the
got-
final home game of the season for one team,
Yeah, we only got 2 regular season games left, and then
celebration, Senior Day.
conference title and
Number 10 team in the country, the
bowl.
State Cardinals.
or bowls plural, because I don't see us losing anytime soon. This team's too good. I don't even think we're that far in. I want to say it's only year 2.
First down here for the offense.
Oh, Not Joyce with no audio.
The give to Davis. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
You know, I think a big part of this
Hope
isn't
you're doing well,
necessarily
Joyce.
scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just
So I
trying to
hope
get
she's
your
doing well.
offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get
But let her
that.
know.
At midfield, he's got room. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're geting this guy lathered up.
I mean, I don't know why it's Horton running it right now, but I'll take it.
Second and 4. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
Where's Davis?
The back
Don't make Munson wavy. He's my intended receiver on this.
So close to paying off the
Thank you,
temper.
Berto.
He had it
Thank
in
you.
his hands, but it falls incomplete. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Cardinals look to keep this
Oh, it
drive
finally
coming.
marked Covey as an impact
Going up
player.
top on first down. It's
And then he just
incomplete,
drops
and
that.
Trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
Wow, wow.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He's going to pass on second down.
That's picked.
He is
Never mind.
lucky to get that one back in the
15
last
doesn't have hands,
just to
thankfully.
turn it over on your
They are
opening
just for
drive. They
decoration.
were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he couldn't find
Nobody was picking up the outside linebacker.
to reach the line to gain. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
Whee!
It is good. And the
I think
first
you've worked really
quarter
hard
comes
well on
with
the
that
writing
field.
side for most things. I mean, I bet you have, with how well you've worked on everything
Ball State
else.
takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my
Well, like,
playmakers who
2
can
for
we
5
take
right now,
advantage
but
of on this defense to get a
I
touchdown.
need...
And just keep moving the ball down the field. Just
We need the...
execute a little
That's
bit
what I
better.
needed.
There's no
It
need
knew
to
what...
panic.
It knew what I wanted.
And we got the lead.
After the
It's the wrong receiver
2nd and 6.
on the receiving end of it, but it knew.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
That was Covey.
3rd and short,
If that was
they
Covey,
snap
that's
it
probably
from
a house call.
46. To the ground to try to move the chains.
There's Davis.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And you can see the offense just feel
Frank Covey over the middle.
Got it down to the 21. 1st and 10.
By far our best receiver. He's going to get covered up on this based on the
Quickly complete. After the pickup of 9,
sign of the
it's
defense, and I was right.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Trying to run, it's
Yeah,
Davis.
that was...
A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. Here on 3rd down.
I misread the DB over there on the bubble.
They'll try to bully their way for the first.
How about we just don't bully it and just take it to the house?
Down, Ball State.
Touchdown, ball so hard state.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
We back.
Ball State gets it back. The offense.
Defense is kind of cooking.
David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed. And
That first guy doesn't even get a hand on me.
Nice rhythm as well, and I'd love to see that here on the next drive too. Just keep
There's
doing what
nobody
you're doing. Everything
that was going to
seems
be able to
be
stop
working.
that.
They seem to have this defense on their heels.
Breaks the tackle.
I think tackling is about effort.
I told you to stiff arm,
It's about how much
not
passion,
ragdoll.
how much physicality
Bro,
you bring.
chill.
Just get your guy on the ground.
Chill,
Refuse
chill.
not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up.
So go
an
corner
extra
strike?
couple
I
yards
don't know.
and stay ahead of the sticks.
I didn't like any of what it was showing me there.
Leaves them with 2nd and short. It's complete.
And it worked. Munson's got nobody on him.
For the first down.
Alert bubble.
Offense is clicking, and clearly
And get
everything
this
is
out
working.
there.
Offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have
Or I'm going
no
to get
answers.
drilled instead.
Hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw, extending the play. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. This third
tuck and
down
run.
play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Powers through the defender. Just
Davis to the
savvy
14.
veteran, productive run from
I don't know why I thought it was
this
further, but
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line.
there's like
and this
one route
defense
on
is
that that I was going to
its
be
heels.
willing to go to.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when
And
they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted
they
to
took
hold
it
the
away.
ball. You could tell, drops back, nothing
Touchdown,
open.
Covey.
It's okay. I'm just going to take off.
Calling it now.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown Cardinals. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to.
I want to see Frank Covey's season stats at this point because I feel like they're insane.
State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Trying to find his man on first down. Keeps the play going. And a 9-yard gain on first down.
I hate when they line up like that against that play because they always somehow take both or every route.
To throw. Safe completion on the screen. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The
post and
line
cross.
got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass, then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest.
Did he stiff arm?
Space, he'll pick up yards.
Absolutely nobody. He's stiff arming Casper out here.
Second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right.
Okay, Thacker.
Gets out of bounds after
I have
the
not been giving you
play.
enough attention, apparently.
For the first and goal.
It was a beautiful route.
Cashing it in for this offense. Trying to barge their way in.
And Christian Davis is in again.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Yeah, I need like
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught now.
that much.
This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Splits the uprights right down the middle.
He just picture perfect on the kick too. Why not?
Line gets set, 1st down.
We could probably almost just send the rest of this game out if I'm being honest.
He's going to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that'll be
I want the PI.
incomplete. They tried to
I want that pass
hit it on
interference
1st
call.
down. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10.
That felt disrespectful.
They'll give it to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
All right. Somebody open. Open enough.
It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
No. I'm in this formation.
First down to throw. Going to try to get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a
Tuck it
QB
and get
under
5
center.
there.
Nowadays in football, you can trust
Hate
these
that
guys
formation.
with so much on their plate, and you
Can't audible out of it.
positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
There's
That's what you expect from a senior.
You don't have any other formations that use the same personnel.
Tackle there. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Cardinals get the first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
And the Cardinals racing to the line in the hurry up. Off play action. Trying to get to it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice pitch and catch there.
Come on.
They'll have enough for the first down.
Come on.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You ready to lay down? You'll be up. Just want to watch TV. Oh, bet.
From the gun,
Okay.
back on the move. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Halfway there.
I'll be here if you need anything.
2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. Got him downfield. They make
Relax and
the
listen
tackle,
on
but he's got a
Twitter.
fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal
Not
from
the
70.
Twitters.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal.
We're gonna look to try to get this season finished out at this point.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
It's gone way too well.
Precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. Trying to make their way to the promised land on
That's
3rd and
touchdown.
goal. Touchdown.
Christian Davis. It's still the 3rd quarter.
They're backed up.
It's still the 3rd quarter.
Their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll ride Davis here. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. He now has 63 yards on the ground, and he is well within striking distance of a 1,200-yard rushing season. Fires left. He's got it. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
No, there's no might. It is. It is the final play of the quarter.
To the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
We're still climbing up there too. I'm sorry, seeing Texas A&M at number 4 feels wrong.
The stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
Come on, Davis.
With jet sweep
Block somebody.
Jukes his way for more. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go
The
back
Bowling
to it
Green
on
quarterback
2nd
has
down.
thrown 9 passes.
From the
He
gun,
didn't complete any of them.
looking for room. And the ball squirted out. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Oh, we got a big man with a football.
On the play as the officials take a break to let him be
We had a
checked out.
big man with a football.
Get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. They showed great trust in their quarterback, right? And wait just a second.
Why are we reviewing
Take a
this?
second look at this one.
We saw the toe drag swag. We all seen it.
The replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Cardinals
Replay
are on the
booth,
move.
I swear, just wanted to see how nice that toe drag swag was.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Or they just didn't want to believe that he pulled that off.
Way there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Best receiver on the team,
Motion from the
but
offense. Here's the handoff. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48.
It'd be nice to hit Abney here. Just don't use him enough. I think he's more of a blocker, though.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out
So it's not like he needs a bunch of catches and yards to get drafted.
Definitely be running the ball at this point. They probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Puts him in the spin cycle. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man down the middle.
I hate that interaction on that.
He's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Got his man quickly.
Yeah, we weren't picking that up, but
1st down for this offense.
we were just not picking that up.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get anything.
I'm gonna credit him with like a yard.
2nd and 10 from their own 20. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the 4th quarter. You know you need to get
the 2-minute warning.
They're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that.
Of course they had
play, and we'll take
Of course they have a player go down.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Touch pass on the run. Hits the spin cycle. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
Doesn't matter if I pick up the 1st down, actually. But we're going to.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane.
On almost more.
Plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally
Need to take the knee. Don't need to take the loss of a yard.
Should be the final play. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're
What
going
we
to take
do.
care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been
Jimmies and the
presentation of
Joes.
EA Sports College Football.
Made a player level up in that. And I have no way of knowing which one it was. Offhand. Season stats, that's what I want. $1,223 yards and 18 touchdowns. Yeah, no, the NFL can't ignore that. His name will be getting called on Sundays somewhere. Ain't no team in the NFL going to ignore that kind of production at receiver. All right, well, final game. Honestly, I think I'm going to start it out with play the moments, just to see what happens. If it If it looks like it's going to want to be dumb, we'll jump in. We'll jump in, but
as we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand
it shouldn't.
is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Akron Zips, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals.
Defense needs help. All right, let's get in there then. Give me red zone opportunity.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Makes the grab. It's Davis.
Why did I choose to jump into this?
Catches, plenty to give him a first down.
I know better than to jump in on defense during these.
He wants to throw. It's complete. They go up top.
Wow, that was a pretty pathetic blitz. That blitz was not good.
They'll go to the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Pinch
really
buck.
need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Defenders just never even tried. We've already scored though.
The Cardinals will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat.
Yep.
And down he goes back at the 3. Can the defense
Rex.
stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to power it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still
nowhere there.
3-yard line. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. And the
Yep, we're just not going to call anything on the guy that just drilled the intended receiver.
Right.
I'm just going to go to all offense for a minute. I don't know what it's doing with my offense, but none of it's good.
Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have...
And I just threw a pick. Fantastic.
And he's wrapped up after...
I should know better than to call that.
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
No.
Got a 3rd and manageable.
None of what's happening here is the way it's drawn up.
And you get some momentum. Little touch pass to the receiver. The expressway is wide open.
There we go.
Run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Why does Munson have 122 yards on only 3 catches?
Fresh set of downs. Feeling some heat. He's going to take off.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Nobody even tried to pick him up. Love that.
Passes, it just never developed. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
We're almost to midfield.
Flushed out of the pocket.
We are well beyond midfield.
A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter. That brings us to the close of
Okay.
the quarter, and Ball State has the lead.
38
Let's take a quick
yards.
Look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. First down
We
to
need
start the drive
38
after the
yards
break.
here.
Leaves it with the back. They're trying to send a
Where we
message with
should
this
be
running
able to
game.
seal
He
the game.
stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to
All
a
right.
first down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Snags
Get
it
Covey up.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
Oh yeah, no, the
Second down coming
the
up with
CPU is
red
just
zone
ignoring him.
opportunity. The give to Davis. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. On third down, he drops to throw.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Is that why I'm running the ball all over him? Is there a top 25 against the run?
Ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go.
I mean, we're just kind of running right over and through him.
Coach will be ecstatic.
And he runs it in for the score. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Preferably something to get Covey some production because he has been very quiet.
And he's almost to that first down.
Passing game has been quiet.
A little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Cardinals get
Look at
enough to
that.
move the chains.
This is an offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard.
I need to be in
Hand it
shoe
off to
clock.
your back and let him go to work.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
Okay, we still gave me the same play.
This offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Fast motion from the offense.
House call for Covey.
Space, and he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown ball. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here
Would be ideal.
really good about their performance today too, Dave.
And I'm hoping we got the ball on an interception there because
at a very high level.
we got a really good young strong safety that
Do we keep chucking the pill and keep
we're close
trying
to
score points?
having tried to transfer out for play style.
Stop 'em, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Touchdown Cardinals!
There we go. We got Covey as
When you know
production.
you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so
Wound up with 5
easy,
catches
great
for 70 yards and 2
execution.
touchdowns.
Beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down
That's a
the
terrible
field.
camera angle.
Defense was not giving
Okay.
anything up.
That's cool.
What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
We have completed the perfect regular season. We did get, we do have a championship game Ohio again? Again? Does it forget what happened the last time we played Ohio? Like, we absolutely torched them.
Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the MAC football season as we crown a champion in the MAC Conference Championship game. This is a surprising matchup. The proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team. An opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a team from the MAC, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College
Got us all the way up to number 7.
Here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk,
okay.
Get to the action on the field.
We're going to finish the regular season as a top 10 school. With Ball State. Ford Field. We're in Detroit. With the home of the Lions. You need cheese. What do you need cheese for, Lou?
Here comes a handoff.
Brother requires cheese.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does
Someone get brother some cheese. Because it's 5 a.m.
By lowering his pads on full display right there.
Holding.
He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field.
Nope.
Let's check out this call.
Illegal man downfield.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Took too long.
Important 2nd down play coming up.
I guess.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Oh, what a move. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can
I don't like really any of these right now.
allow him to make that.
I guess we'll just put it back on the ground with Christian Davis.
Maybe throw the ball downfield.
Breaks loose at the 45.
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
You only get 2 there.
Big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but
My left guard tackled me.
Planted a seed on this defense.
Are we serious, brother?
Play moving forward.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally...
It's direct snap to Christian Davis, I guess.
Exactly what you want to see is an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they can be...
They sent so many people. The fact they still had a linebacker in position for that feels insane.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the end zone, but not
I hate the player bumps.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about...
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Deep shot.
Why would it not be where? Why would it be where I don't want to be against him? Touchdown, Frank Covey.
Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice. offense sets the formation. It's third down. And he drops back in the gun. Receiver makes the grab. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Okay, we need to not be going for huge chunk plays constantly.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
I want to take as much time as possible off this clock.
Quarterback setting up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
They are not taking the field goal.
Gonna run it. It's Davis.
It makes sense going for it here.
First and down.
No man's land,
First 10, 28.
And if you don't get it, your opponent still has a ways to go. Now you pick it up and you can go get a touchdown.
Quick throw
What,
to
Luke?
the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Do what?
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
There's a screen pass to the
You know,
running back.
typically I wouldn't want to agree with these announcers for, you know, praising what the defense is doing, but I do here because they're doing what I want them to do. They're keeping the clock running.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush.
I just don't recognize the lyric, apparently.
And picks up some nice yards.
And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
It's not clicking with me.
Punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris, that's positive yards on first and goal, which is obviously good. But now we're at this point in the game. Critical series. They've got to find a way to get the ball in the end zone.
It's a second and goal play for the offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I'm fine with getting some pass defense out here.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fired into a tight window and picked off.
Pick six.
Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, Ball State. Wow, what a play, a defensive.
Oh, yeah. No, I should have recognized that.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Oh, it's the guy that got the pick six.
Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC.
He thought the ref was about to lay the boom seat.
If the committee invites these MAC champions,
Oh, that would have been incredible.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I picked six to seal it. Last second, I shifted that into cover 2. Into the cover 2, man. And I'm glad I did. Because if I just leave it in what we originally lined up in, I don't think he was there. I don't think he's there in cover 6. I wonder if we got any of those recruits to lock. Can't see that. Nebraska falls to Michigan. Interesting. Also, somehow we win. We get Coach of the Year. Coordinator of the Year went to the defensive coordinator. I mean, fair. Our defense was kind of popping. Covey gets best receiver. 98 catches, 1,389 yards, and 21 touchdowns. Just absolute menace. Did that in 13 games. We're going to lose that corner to Iowa. I don't even know why Iowa's out here targeting 3-star corners. Yep, we've got Nebraska. I just saw hire staff. Somebody hired somebody. We have lost a coordinator. Probably the defensive coordinator.
Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Ball State Cardinals. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on.
Oh, apparently one of the Cowboys was seen taking a shot of vodka on the sideline against the Niners. Wild. All right, gotta take down the Huskers.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Using his legs, it's Davis. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They need a yard here in third down to keep this opening drive going. Can he get there on the ground? And he picks up
Of course we can.
down before they get him to the ground.
Of course he can.
That's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to...
Lance was approaching a 1,200-yard rushing season.
Change of direction. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Getting set. Here's second down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Right, Covey. Covey, I'm putting some faith in you, Cov. Oh, God.
Eludes a tackle.
Man, that Jets
He got
action
4.
puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a third down. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down.
And Covey's not out here making big plays.
Set of downs after that completion.
But he's doing enough.
There's the handoff. Stop after a small
I
gain.
would just like to be able to do enough for this to not end our season.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark.
Don't want our season ending at the hands of Nebraska.
Play coming up. It's third down. The pass rush closing in. Finding space at the 20. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I think we're doing a good job of ensuring that doesn't happen.
And the ball is hauled in.
Especially if they just leave him wide open.
Touchdown.
Like that, okay. We're up 14-7.
Down here for this offense.
Nice.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Fortunately, it looks like the AI, or the computer control, for 2 interceptions.
Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between
Love that.
defenders.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Davis.
That's completed.
They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new
Take
set
it.
of downs after that completion. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Hit Davis
Quarterback
underneath.
in the flat. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
I need to get in the field goal range.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught quickly. They bring him down.
Just getting the field goal range would be enough for me.
Territory at the 43.
I'd like to go further, sure, but
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
it had nothing to do with the pressure. But I would love to know how he swatted that, because that was insane.
The most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback.
The tight end
It all comes
corner.
down to the offensive line.
Got a couple options that are going to be running really short routes.
Snags a quick throw. And he picks up the first
Timeout.
down, tackled at the 32. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Yep,
That's the
yep.
third
I knew better.
thrown by this QB. And he's got some open
I knew better. That's never available. That throw is never available.
It's 1st and goal.
And yet, anytime I see that, I make the throw.
To the air. It's Wyola. Touchdown. First and
Well,
goal.
apparently, you know, they wouldn't be doing this if it wouldn't be making Nebraska look like this if their QB wasn't out here trying to be Patrick Mahomes.
First down and goal here.
No, we
Touchdown
won.
Just about puts this game on ice. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
We've won. We're moving on.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today.
that.
They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, it's kind of unfortunate because it is getting very, very late, but on the other hand, there should only be like 2 games left. Also, we're en route for national championship in 2026. Or no, it was the offensive coordinator that got hired. What? Grab the guy from Oklahoma State. I really thought it would have been the defensive coordinator. And this is where it ends. This is where it ends. Okay. It's Georgia.
Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 4 seed in this playoff,
well,
the Ball State Cardinals.
Here's to holding out hope for you.
Top-seeded team in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game?
Georgia. It would be cool for Ball State, but it's going to be Georgia. I mean, we're already down 10-0. And we're just now getting our first opportunity to control the team.
For a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Can they pick up the first on the ground? That's a nice gain to move out in the first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship.
Fairly even time of possession, which feels weird. I don't like this formation.
Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made just a short.
Now, of course, it was an interception.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here.
Of course, the game had us throw an INT in simulation.
To get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
On the run. Get down.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Second down and goal.
Yeah, sure. How many SEC teams did it put in the playoff? It just showed Tennessee, Kentucky.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Quarterback operating an empty set.
This is interesting. Okay.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
So was that. Line gets shoved straight backward.
Pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too much.
I had no idea who, like, any of the receivers it had on the field for me were.
That's a nice scramble there.
I don't think I'd seen any of them in a single game all year.
And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. On third down, he drops to throw.
Yep, that tracks. That tracks.
Make some adjustments.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And he's brought down. A sack will end.
Excellent pass protection.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Trying to extend the play. They'll try a pass here. Caught on the outside. It's 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score.
Honestly, it's not. It is over here.
Fires it to the wideout. Cannot connect.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
Yep, because we just doinked the kick.
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one.
Loop, I've already looked. I beat Cheese.
Championship game always stings to lose a semifinal game.
I already looked. I won.
These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fumble recovery, an interception, a punt return, touchdown. Steelers feasted. I knew as soon as it gave me Georgia, it was over. I really did. There was nothing it was going to let us do in that. Yeah, it's getting a little close to Halloween for them to just now be trying to drop the Halloween update. Ready to see it tell us that Georgia won the whole thing. They did. Over Tennessee. Yamaleava had himself a year. Like, can we just talk about that season for Yamaleava? About 4,200 yards, 47 touchdowns. So that's a pretty good season. It's a really good season. Something I think he'd actually be capable of. But okay. I need to wrap up and think about trying to get a little bit of rest before work. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Amy, good luck on the project. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. Now that is weird. You'd think they would have. But until our next one. Oh wait. We had gifties. We had Loops with 2 gifties and Matt with a gifty. Appreciate you both. Berto with the raid. Until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.